I got in a little bit quicker than I anticipated. And what's going on, clown? How you doing? All right. Play any more Starship Troopers with Johnny Rico? Not recently? Okay. I'm working on your DayZ. Ooh, what map you running? That's why you were talking about XML files yesterday. Makes sense. Livonia? Oh, okay, what are you doing on there? What you got cooking on Livonia? I don't think I've ever spawned over here. Isn't like a toilet spite. Setting up a server for friends, bunch of mods and crazy things, AI traders and all that. Gotcha, gotcha. Stuff Harold's not too fond of. You bridge trolled your friends yet? Is that a bag or is that a rock? Oh shit. Give me that bag. There we go. I know where we are. This is near Blackjack. We just run this way, we ended up near Blackjack. Dude, how's my character already sick? This character has not been alive for more than 10 fucking minutes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Allergies. step outside for 1 minute. Ugh. He's running that way. He must have come from the oasis over here then. Last time I was over here, I got shot in the back. No vitamins. Ugh. Tell you what, AI are damn brutal. Yeah, because they pretty much got aimbot. Put on frostbite. Have him running around in full MMG gear with snafu guns? Jesus. You know what? I might just be near the airport and not Blackjack, actually. Purgy mod skills, medicine, and all that. I don't know. I just could never get into heavily modified DayZ. But to each their own. You have your PC specs posted anywhere? I think I have them on Twitch. You just have to do !specs. And it should list them all out. I think. Pretty sure I updated it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's under the same name. I don't think there was a stash at that place last time I went there. Leather, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the heart me. How's your week going? This jacket was here yesterday. Could wear the oh, it'd be so bright wearing that around here. I was hoping to find food there, but doesn't look like there was any food. Yeah, there's Blackjack. There's a guy running over there. Alright, we don't want to go to Blackjack. But there is a stash near Blackjack that I don't think a lot of people know about. Or it might have been just like the one time I went to it. It was full, but it was in like a weird place. Color seems more vibrant on Twitch. Maybe it's just because you have a wider view on Twitch. Because it's the same canvas. There's no... I mean, the only other thing I could think of is maybe the codec makes it less vibrant, but It's the same canvas. Quick check of these houses. Could be. I mean, it could be TikTok. I mean, it looks. So on my OBS, because it's in the same OBS, it looks the same. But I feel like maybe because it's cropped and there's like blur on the top of the bottom. Maybe that's what makes it look a little different. Okay, crossbow level. Better than nothing, I suppose. Box at 22. Appreciate the donut. I don't have a knife though to make bolts. Hopefully there's a sharp object in this stash over here. Yeah, this is Avalon. There's old Blackjack. There's people down there because you can see infected on the outside of that place. But we're not interested in Blackjack right now. Blackjack's a good area though to go to if you have a group. That's where you want to go to get gear. If you're solo, that's pretty much like a death trap. See that oasis right there? That's where we're heading. Because we're hoping, we're banking on that stash over there. I think stashes on Avalon are like for a solo player, they're like the best route you can take. That way you avoid all the Spawn Town shenanigans. As much as I like Spawn Town shenanigans, sometimes you just want to get deep into the map, get a rifle, and start sniping at people. Although it's kind of a high risk type of thing because you're banking on stashes not being touched. And you also gotta get supplies from different areas. You don't get them from the stashes. Alright. So the stash over here is by the rocks. Hell yeah. There we go. See? This is why you, take those risks. A car? Damn it. That was a super quiet car. Right. Only thing would have been nice if we found vitamins in that stash. I wonder if that guy's gonna come back this way. Well, we need more water, unfortunately. How has it been this cold this long? Should start a fire. But I'm hoping I find some Tetra before then. So that way I don't need to create a fire. And I don't have a knife still. Well, I have matches, but I really need a knife. It's like yesterday all over again, just being sick half the time. What are my preferences in a DayZ server? Close to vanilla, no base building, no traders. No infinite stamina. Those are my types of servers. What map is this? This is Avalon. This says trader, but it's only for bullets and gun attachments. That still means there's like a neutral zone, right? You gotta be unsafe at all times. Yeah, jeez. What'd you do? I'm sorry to hear that, though. I heard the recovery for that is rough, though. That's why everything tastes spicy apparently is coming up. Interesting. I never knew that. Everything tastes spicy? Oh, why is it gotta be? On everything but like acidic? That's rough. Oh. Box of 22 everywhere. Be nice if I found like an MK2 to go with it. Skittles. Vinegar is so good, but it literally felt like my mouth was on fire. That does not sound pleasant at all. Radiator. Alright, I suppose it's Time to take out these wolves. Cause I'm smart like that. Cause I'm smart like that. Alright. Got rid of all these wolves. Compass. Don't need that. Alright. Well, time to go. Have 1,000 likes. I now have carpal tunnel. Appreciate that, Cap. Hope you're doing well. Corn. Where the hell did you get corn from? I have my 2 coins. Been watching the Taylor Swift docuseries on her Eras tours. I totally forgot they had like a documentary on that. Found it's floor corn. I guess it's better than toilet corn. Stash over around this rock. I always like want to check every fucking rock around here for like a stash. Cause I feel like them being there being a stash in like the middle of the field would be a cheeky place to put it. I've been sleeping all day though. Yeah, I think, doesn't it make you like really lethargic, like tired? Well, if you think about it, Cap, it's like not even 2 pennies, because you know TikTok's gotta get their cut, right? I think recovery for mono takes like 6 months to a year or some shit like that. That's crazy. Didn't you tell me before they changed their bridge and yeah, it's like it's several feet higher, and so you can't really hide under the bridge. I mean, you could still camp outside the bridge, but I liked hiding, you know, under the bridge. But I mean, it's still a frequented place, I'd say, to camp if you're looking at camp. We ruined it for everyone. Ooh, what we got here? Okay, start. Well. Somebody must have left this, because I don't think we'll spawn in there. You've joined the team. Oh, that's the airfield up there. Go popular 4. Thanks, Cap. This is where I logged in yesterday, roughly. Enjoy my last dollar, sir. Well, thank you for entrusting me with your last dollar. I'll probably spend it fruitlessly and on some things that don't. What the fuck? Hey, I will take the SKS. I'm not gonna argue with that. Unfortunate, it doesn't have any ammo. Hey, what the? Ah, fucking goddamn. Okay. We're taking the Pioneer. Going on, Creed. Man, you're just not getting a break for Anna at all. I wanted to keep the shotgun, but Pioneer, SKS, and Peter. I will take those. And I have rounds for the Pioneer, so. Alright, last few nibbles of that. There we go. There we go. All right. You approve of fruitless spending. Promise it won't be on veggies. Do fruitless, but we won't do we won't replace it with veggies. DB was just bragging on you, said you went ham the other. Yeah, last night. Actually, the last 2 nights I've been on Avalon has just been pretty good time. Shots have been pretty on point. Normally, DB just brags about himself, you know. He invented DayZ. I seen it. We're like barely staying in yellow hydration and yellow apple. And keeping this sickness in like stage 1. We desperately need vitamins. And a source of food. They flipped their buggy. I also need a knife. Oh, I got one of them. Well, I'm in stage 2 of the sickness. I need vitamins. You ever seen somebody die of hypothermia on on a warm map? Because I'm gonna be that guy. Real question, is this guy running here? He's in here. Thought I heard him fighting like an infected. We need to get medicine. We can't fuck around. I have like no stamina. On the brink of death I am. Dude, how is this? How is my character still cold? Dude, yesterday I had to keep taking my gloves and my hat off. It was so freaking hot. Now my character's fucking freezing his balls off. Desert Fever, classic ailment, yeah. I don't like how I don't see any infected on the front side of these buildings. What we're gonna do. There's an axe. New map? Kinda, sorta. Shotgun shells. Oh, there's Dr. Peppermint. Dying of hypothermia. I like this. No. The house is actually coded correctly. screwdriver. Well, I better get ready to stash this stuff. Unless somebody shoots me first. Okay, 2. No Tetra, no vitamins. It's gonna be the end of Harold. Well, if we make it back here, we should be able to grab those. But, I mean, chances are we probably won't make it back here next life. In fact, the server might restart. The server restarts in 10 minutes, I think? Is it maybe 2 hours? I don't remember. Tony, thanks for the follow. Even if I were to find vitamins or Tetra on this thing, it wouldn't save me at this point. I'm donezo. Unfortunate. Dying of hypothermia. Like an achievement. What map is this? This is Avalon. I died. I done did. Won't let you drink from the ocean? No. You can't drink from the ocean in DayZ. You can wash your hands. Oh, let's just chill here while those guys shoot it out for a second.
Got him. Oh, dude, I spawned at Bannings.
Going on Rec Room. I feel like this character is not going to live long spawning over here. Based on that guy talking to his buddies in Discord. Let's see. Found a repeater once in these houses. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Oh no. I have to end my stream. But we'll see how this takes out. Oh, balls. Well, it's work stuff. Trying to see what needs to be done. Fuck. Well, probably what I'll do is I'll just the hell? Oh. But let's go hide over here real quick, and then I need to make a few phone calls. Alright. That should suffice. Alright. Go back to the belly of the beast. What's going on, Grims? Bang, 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 bang.
Are you good?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm
Here.
good, man. Sorry, I was tapped out. I tapped back
got
in.
you.
You was right in front of my face.
I got you
Get
this shirt.
shit out of me, man. Thanks. Thanks. That's a blouse, but thanks.
Oh, you don't accept my gift?
I mean,
No,
I
it's-
could
it's
do,
rude.
but
It's rude to refuse a gift from a friend.
you deal with that zombie, mate, and then we're talking about putting on dresses.
It's not a dress.
Okay, I'll put on your gift. Bring it up here.
Doing good, Wise. How you doing?
Wow, you walk them stairs pretty slowly, my friend.
I was what the kids call aura farming. See, that doesn't look that bad on you. It doesn't look like a
goddamn.
dress. Look how
Does it
dapper you look.
okay? Do I look okay? Do I look pretty? Do I look pretty?
Now here,
What the fuck?
put on those pants. They'll go
You're
good with your
spoiling
shirt.
me, you're spoiling me. Oh. Okay. Okay.
See, look at that.
Sorry.
The shoes match the shirt. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I look like someone's grandma. Maybe your grandma.
Well, I'm 92 years old, so you'd have to be like 142 years old or
Maybe.
something.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am
Oh
100.
my god, 142 years
years
old. You're like the queen mum, as they call it. What's her name? The
Queen bitch. I don't. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, who does know, right? Who does know?
What's your
Just
name,
me
by
and
the
you
way?
right now.
My name's Harold. I'm
This is me and
92
you
years
right
old.
now. Harold, you fucking look good for 92, my friend. You look fucking good. You look fucking good, Harold. You look fucking good. What
Oh,
the
you're
fuck,
making
Harold?
me blush. What's your name?
I'm sorry, Harold, but you know I don't get to meet 92-year-old men too often. My
What's your name?
is Jolene.
Like Angelina Jolene?
No, that fucking Jolene, that fucking Dolly Parton, man. Come on. I thought
You don't
92
look
years
like
old. I thought
Dolly
you'd know
Parton.
that.
You're missing the gazongas if you're
You
Dolly
don't,
Parton.
you don't fucking look like you're 92 years old. We all, you know,
It's because I got this helmet on. It's
it might
because I got
always
the
not
helmet
be what
on.
it seems. That's
Bam,
right. Oh shit!
bam, I'm 92.
You know, you're older than 92. What the
62,
fuck? Yeah, put that shit back on, bro. Put that
92,
shit back on. You look cooked without
60,
it. What the
62,
fuck? 62.
92.
God damn. Wait. I got the same fucking head. I got the same fucking head as you. The same fucking face.
Are you saying you're a clone?
I might be. What are you
We gotta find the
saying?
This is like a Dracula scenario. We gotta find the original clone. We gotta murder him so we can be free.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go and find him, man.
So
I have
here's
faith that you'll find them within the next 5 minutes.
here's how it works. As soon as we see someone else who looks like us, we have to murder them. Doesn't matter.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Let's do it.
Sorry.
Proper use of Gazongas, age confirmed. Is this a GTA? Yeah, this is
oldest man. Oldest
GTA.
man in the whole goddamn town. Where are we going, bro? I thought we was doing shit.
Yeah, we need to accumulate supplies.
Yes, we need to loot. We need to loot. Is that what you mean? We need to loot, or
What is it? What are you, like a teenager? We don't loot. We're old. We discover things. Like we discovered moon pie in America.
okay, that sounds really good. Would you like to eat half of this canned spaghetti that I just found?
Alright, I love spaghetti.
Come in the wardrobe with me.
Feed me like a baby bird.
Okay. Wait, I need to get out the closet. I need to get out the closet. Literally, I'm figuratively.
Ready to go on an adventure.
Okay. Yeah, so
Adventure.
Adventure.
Wait, did he? I don't think he told me his name. Oh no, he said
We're
it
going
was
straight to
Jolene.
the Thunderdome.
Yeah, do you know where the Thunderdome is?
I mean, it's kind of this way. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna. It's definitely this way.
Founding Fathers energy. So, Angelina Jolene, do you have any friends here?
Really? No. Not really.
just-
No, I do. Angelina Jolie's probably my only friend.
You haven't seen any other clones around?
Man, nah, I don't think that there's anyone quite like us running around at the moment. I think we're unique. I feel like they stopped. As soon as they built us two, they stopped.
Yeah, but there you said you're 142, so that means there's a 50-year gap between us. That means they probably built about 50.
You'll make it up, don't worry, you'll make it up.
632,492 diggity and 3 quarters.
That's a lot of orders, man. That's a lot of orders.
Yeah.
Well, we need to fucking lock in, man. We need to stop. We sound like a fucking sorry sack of shit. We need to stop this. We need to lock in.
What are you talking about? I've been locked in. I've been locked in.
We need to fucking lock in.
You're the one giggling like a schoolgirl. What the hell?
What do you mean?
You're giggling like a schoolgirl. You need to lock in. Jolene, you need to lock in. I need you to hear your serious face.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna lock in. Alright, lead the way. We're going straight to blackjack. We have to go to blackjack. This is the only possible outcome.
Yeah, we need to hit 21 flavors at Baskin Robbins.
Yes.
Do you have my AARP card? I'm looking for that so I can get discounts at Baskin Robbins.
I have a mint green fucking blouse on. That's what I have.
You have a very stylish shirt on, okay? And you got the matching shoes.
I
and
appreciate it.
The accented jeans. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're gonna see you, and they're just gonna pretend that.
I'm hoping that it's gonna confuse them a little, because I look like Maury Povovich right now. So if I look like Maury Povovich and go, "You are the father," maybe that will confuse them.
Well, I'm the grandfather. I have 92 grandchildren.
And then I can go, "You are not the father." Look at me. Do I not look like fucking Maury Povovich right now?
I mean, at a distance, I could probably confuse you too. Yeah.
You can see it, right? You can see it. Okay, let's do it. That's our strat. As we go.
So
in.
you'll be Maury Povich,
yeah, and
I'll be Geraldo Rivera.
Nice. I don't know who that is, but it seems like it could work. So let's do it. Well, what the fuck?
You told me the blackjack was over here. Where's blackjack? You told me blackjack was over here.
Blackjack's over here, man. It's over here. My bad. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. Military to the left. Millie.
You want to run all the way over there?
I mean,
or are we going blackjack? Which way are we going? We gotta commit. We gotta make. I need you to make a commitment. I need you to commit.
Fuck.
Make a decision.
I mean, blackjack is that way. Blackjack is over there. I mean, we have to go that way, really.
Well, lead the way, fearless.
How you feeling?
Fearless leader.
Confident? Are you feeling confident?
I'm believing in you. I'm believing in you.
You've got the fucking guns, bro. You've got the fucking guns.
This gun? This is a toy. What I give my grandchildren on their 13th birthday.
The fuck?
Going on FLDina.
All right, well, we'll try and keep a few bullets so that you can save them for your grandkids' 13th birthday. But if you see someone, please shoot them.
I got no bullets. I'll make sure to look at him menacingly.
You see that in the distance? You see that in the distance? You see that to your left? To your left? Look, that's the fucking Thunderdome, my friend. That's the fucking
I thought we were going there.
Thunderdome.
Where are we going?
That's where we're fucking going. Yeah, we are going there. I can't wait to go to the Thunderdome in a fucking blouse. I'm
Telling you, they're gonna
the
see you and
right-hand
drop
side.
their guns out of jealousy. Ariel, thanks for the follow.
I mean, I have made friends in there before because obviously, just such a nice guy, right?
Well, you sound like a very, very good people person.
I'm very good at begging.
You know,
for
everyone.
surrender and mercy.
I mean, look at everybody who shows up to the Maury Povich show, right? They're all excited to be there.
They're all excited, especially the ones that think that they're not the father. They are not the father. Those
But
kind of guys, I bet they
But
love
what
it.
happens when we show up to
I'd
Blackjack and
fucking
the
love
guy
that.
you're trying to befriend looks like us?
Well, we can just Murray Popovich them and just say, "You are not the father." I think that would actually
Right.
work. I think, well, that might be the best strat ever. Let's just run down in there and talk to all the old men and go, "You are not the father." I think that might work.
That'll be the key phrase. The key phrase. That's when it's go time.
It's the key phrase, man. Let's go. Look, there it is. There it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. I fucking love it. It's
Hey,
fucking
that
one of
guy
the
just
best
started a
things.
fire over there, and now he's running away. But he looks somewhat geared.
Alright, we'll shoot him. If you've got a gun, shoot him!
All right, I'm gonna shoot him right now.
Fuck! Alright, fairs. Let's just keep going. I need water as well. So bad, so bad.
Is there water at Blackjack? I've never
Going
been
straight-
there.
You've not been to Blackjack? Alright.
No, every time I go here, there's like a million people shooting at each other.
Well, that is not this time, my friend. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna fucking loot it up. There's gonna be lots of loot. All the loots for us.
All right, as long as you keep your shirt.
There's no zombies this side. There's no zombies this side or outside of the wall, so... Just gonna carry on around this side and then full send it in on the left.
On the left side? So we're gonna go around?
Sorry, my bad. Bad comms. We carry on this way and then jump in by that tower. The furthest tower, that one over there, not the nearest tower. We carry on round.
The Father Tower?
The father tower. That's right. You're gonna have to clutch this for us. You're gonna have to have that gun out. I don't know what that fucking gun is. You're gonna
Don't
have
worry.
to.
Don't worry. I put it on full auto.
Nice. Alright. You ready? You ready? Full send straight over there.
I'm ready. It was nice. If this is our last moments together, it was nice running with you, Angelina Jolie.
I love you, Brad Pitt.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
We do not mean any harm. We are hungry. We are cold.
Hello?
Change jackets. I've changed jackets.
You got rid of the shirt.
I had to get rid of the shirt.
I guess we're gonna carry a backpack. Like these Talon bags. I don't normally carry Talon bags. Hello?
Compadre. Compadre. Oh, like
That's
it's
a nice-
freshly
that's a nice
looted,
jacket.
Compadre.
That jacket looks,
Take
as
this
the kids
jacket
say,
in here.
it looks fly.
The jacket in here for you.
Oh, I don't
It's
need a
nice
jacket. Look at this shirt.
Look, take that jacket. Look. Get extra space with that jacket. You don't want it? Crazy,
No.
man. Crazy.
Hey, look.
You're a
found you-
crazy guy.
Look what I found. Oh shit! Ah! Ah!
There's
Wow,
people.
you're terrible at
There's
this.
people. You're the worst player ever.
You're the worst player ever. You're the worst ever. Oh, he's almost dead. Get him. Oh. What's going on, Wardo? The stall. I hope he got him. Dude, that guy was already all fucked. He missed all those shots with that Viga. Oh well. I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there. I'm lagging. Timing was ridiculous, yeah. Server, this is the Hello Kitty Island Adventure Megapocalypse hardcore veteran loot X10 traders. I'm forgetting one other thing. Oh yeah, 50k start. Yeah. That's what I was missing. I hope you wrote that down because I'm not repeating it. That was a lot. Well, you should have had a pen and paper ready. I mean, you can clip stuff on Twitch. On old Twitch. Old teddy bear. That's an old teddy bear. Drink at the water fountain, get shot at the water fountain, get the next spawn. Alright, let's chug some water and get shot. Thingy. Backpack. Check the back of this service truck. Nope, nothing. Oh, cargo pants. Even better. Apparently I can't wear that mask. Took some water. I'm not a fan of downtown Avalon. It's always chaotic, and you usually leave with nothing. If you do leave at all. I usually always skip it, but we basically got spawned into downtown. But just chug water in the very beginning. Hope you don't get shot in the back of the head. Yep. What map are you playing? This is Avalon. Somebody crashed. Oh, there's 2 red Jeep crashes. Just gonna collect all the bandages. Come on. I'm inside. Do. Checking the houses. Nothing. See, like, check all these houses and you basically don't find anything good. This whole big thing. Canned spaghetti. I don't think I have a way to open that. Surprised I didn't run into you. I was up north for a bit, and then I was just at Blackjack. I got killed by a guy with a Viga. But I haven't really been on long. Only about 2 hours. How was the rest of your runs? Did your buddy stop getting a lag? Well, at least I'm finding food here. I need to get out of this town, though. I'm gonna get shot with all this food on me. I killed a guy with a Viga at the airfield right before I logged, and he was a lag bad man. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably got a bad network route to the server from wherever he is. And people just have that unfortunate networking rooting. I think I'm near the outskirts. Vitamins for a second. I don't like seeing that dead infected in the road. Wait, no, we want that hammer. We want the hammer. Okay, avoid that way. Get a rock on this? No. Does it not let us get stones from these types of rocks? Because if not, this hammer's fucking useless then. Oh no. Not bad, logged off some gear and a Viga, found one of those dune buggies and took a drive. Did you crash it near a construction site? I saw one tipped over.
Here we go.
Hello.
Up, brother.
Hello. This way on desert by airfield, radiator was damaged, so I took the spark plug and left it. I saw somebody driving around a Humvee when I was up north. He died to hypothermia. Chelating tablets. I bet you never heard of somebody who's died to hypothermia on this map. But yeah. I did that. Yeah. Humvees and yeah. There's two guys out there. I've just been like last run I was actually running with some random person I ran into, but before that I've just been basically just going between stashes that I know of for gear and stuff. So if that's Avalon, I want to go this way. I really don't want to open these cans with the hammer. I want a knife, but there's no... So normally you could use the... Any of the hammer objects, like the sledge or the this hammer. Normally you can go up to like a rock on like Trinaris and Livonia, and you can get a small stone. And then you can smash that small stone against the same rock and make a knife. But you can't do that here, so I'm gonna go figure out where I'm gonna get a knife from. Oh, this is that military on the hill. I think TikTok Live is having issues. A lot of people were having... Yeah, like when I was watching you, it kept like rewinding. And like the audio would rewind over and over again. Like essentially all your TTS and everything that you were saying would basically come out twice. But I wasn't sure if that was just you or... Because I didn't watch anyone else's TikTok Live today. Yours was the only one I was watching, and that it was doing it during that live, so... I know other people were having the same issue, so I didn't assume it was like you or anyone else. I just was just like, oh, well. Got stuff I needs to get done. Yours is fine, but looks different from how it usually looks. I mean, it looks normal on my other monitor when I'm looking at the when I look at the preview. Well, not preview, but the TikTok window that I have pulled up for it. And I swear that guy that I was punching at blackjack, I feel like he should have gotten knocked. Maybe it's because I had the bone knife out instead of just punching him with my fists. Probably shouldn't have took my knife out to swipe at him. Coors Light. And log. It's pixelated more than usual, not terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah. Be that there's just issues over the net. Like there might be a major backbone down somewhere. Could also explain why your buddy was having issues with Avalon, but he said didn't he say he's always had that issue, like the connection issues on Avalon, not just today. He always has a rough time on here. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching some people play today, and they were like, their frames were just tanking. And I'm like, I don't think I've had that problem. Then again, I overspec my computer ridiculously. I don't know if that guy sees me and he's running towards me, or he's just running towards the oasis. I mean, he's got a gun in his hand. Well, that's the thing. Like, I actively avoid Avalon City. And that's not because of performance issues. It's just that it's always fucking hectic in that place. And you're lucky to get out of there. It's like to me, it's a gamble when you go to downtown Avalon. It's easier to me just to skip downtown Avalon and just go to like the airport or go to like some other stashes I know are hidden. Because once you make it basically past like the airport, or once you make it past the blackjack area, you're gonna not pretty much see anyone for a while, so you pretty much can loot most of the POIs without much concern. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like the chaos, but this map I'm enjoying more of the deeper parts of the map, because it's mostly like rifle battles. Like you'll hardly ever get to a point where it's like you're having to worry about having an AR with your sniper. A lot of the times just as sniper battles, which I like. And for the most part, everyone's got the same snipers typically. The CR 527, the Tundra, or the Mosin. The thing is, if you stay too long in the big city, you'll get Kraz. Map really is gorgeous. Gets a lot of flack for the bugs lags, which is sad because I love it, man. I mean, people do the same about Hashima, right? They say that it looks great, but it's laggy and buggy for them. But I mean, DayZ's a really old game, and a lot of people have computers that are still spec'd to play like Trenaris and Livonia. Because for the most part, DayZ used to not really... I mean, it's still to this day, it's not really a good optimized game. But usually you never really saw maps that were that densely populated with assets. Now you get maps with densely populated assets and people start to chug. Well, that's reassuring. Outside... Ooh. There's a knife. Outside the city, I have 240 FPS. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? BK 133. 5 shots in it. Better than nothing. Outside the city, I have 240 FPS on Avalon and Hashima. It's way better now, but you need to reboot the game every restart. I don't think I don't have that issue, but again... who knows? Everyone's computers are going to be spec'd differently with, for the most part, different parts. So it's hard to optimize, given that. Chug the cool Coors Light. Beer be good. What's going on, Raven? How you doing? Yeah, Hishima's dope too. Lots of assets there for sure. Yep. If I reboot, I stay high FPS every time. If I don't, the more I stay on the Shima, the less I have. Yeah, it's because you're caching all that data, right? It's called the caching. And when you restart, it clears the cache. You might be able to look up like a PowerShell script that you can run that clears your cache. So that way, you don't have to restart your computer. I'm doing good. Had a little work emergency not too long ago, but I think it's all squared away. That thing exists. What, PowerShell scripts? PowerShell scripts can do a lot of... I think that guy's just staring right at me. No, he's looking at the guy on the wall. It's interesting. I'll try this next time. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a pre-written script, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you could ask ChatGPT to write you one. It might be able to. Because that's how I dealt with my audio drivers. You know, when there's a Windows update and they change your default sound and microphone. I just have a PowerShell script that just runs and sets them all to default. Okay. These turds think I'm gonna go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you guys go that way. You think I'm that stupid? Oh man, those guys just got outplayed. Alright, server's restarting. Broke their ankles. Alright, we could ask ChatGPT, see, write me a PowerShell script that clears my video card cache, so I don't have to restart my computer. Tried in game tonight, no cleaning kits, didn't last one. Oof. Oh, well, that was easy. PowerShell GPU cache cleaner. That looks very easy. Oh, let's see. Yep. I'll actually try this script and see if it works. And then if it does work, I'll just post it in my Discord. That way people can download it and try it. See if it helps. But oh, this one includes both NVIDIA and AMD cache, so you don't have to worry about either. ChatGPT surely will say it has one. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how because I know a little bit about how to script using PowerShell, but it takes time to build stuff from scratch. But when you use like Gemini, ChatGPT, Claude, it makes it stupidly easy. Especially if you understand, like if you can understand the code that's written, it makes your life that much easier when you're trying to build something that you need. It might not be yeah, no, I agree. It might not be flawless, but that's the so like where I work, we have like this rule, right, where obviously you never trust the output 100% when you're using a chat GPT or Gemini or whatever AI tool you're using. You always want to monitor the output, correct anything that's needed. But I mean, the important thing is you have to understand the context behind it, or else it's just going to be useless, because you know anyone could just copy paste anything out of ChatGPT or Gemini or Grok or whatever tool you're using. But it's important to actually understand what the fuck is going on in the code. Well, we got in first, so let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, we could check the stash over here. Makes it easier to clean up for sure, yeah. And the cool thing about it too is, like, let's say I already had a script written and I have no idea how to deal with error handling or like the progress. Like normally I run a script, right, and it just runs and you don't know the progress. You could say, put in error handling and progress on it. Where is... Fuck. Right. I'll just go loud. Fuck it. Fantastic tool. I built a stable diffusion local setup to convert sat map out of pure ChatGPT guidance. Requires a bit of scripting abilities. Yeah. Like in the right hands, like you could get a lot of stuff done. But here's a good example I have of like ChatGPT being dumb, where I have an AV receiver, and I was trying to figure out a way, like the optimal way to hook up the cables between all my AV devices, and it kept telling me to plug in an HDMI cord into one of the devices that didn't have an HDMI port. And then I tried to correct it, be like, hey, no, this model, like, because I gave it the exact make and model. I was like, hey, this model does not have an HDMI port. And it's like, oh yeah, my bad. And then it rewrites it again. Community soft. Like, the guy had me dead earlier, dropped in perfect. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, after he clarified that he plays on console, I can understand that, because from what I've understood from all the people who play DayZ console is that nobody trusts people who run servers on console, because apparently people who run servers, community servers on consoles, always like basically just, they're corrupt and they give away their gear, or they give away free gear to them and their friends. And then it becomes a power imbalance. So it's very understandable that they have, like, they're adverse to playing on community servers versus official. Whereas on PC, everyone is like, if there's a corrupt server, like, people will just not play on it, and people just won't play on your server. Word gets around. And that in PC has, community framework tools. You got V plus admin tools. You have stuff that you can properly run a server efficiently and administrating a server and putting in the right controls in place for people to be able to, monitor admin actions. So it's a lot easier for PC. But yeah, so after he clarified he was on console, I was like, okay, his statement kind of makes sense. With PowerShell script, do you need to log out or in? Is it because to stay live? I'm not sure. Like, are you talking when you say stay live? You mean stay on, like, streaming through OBS live or just on the game live? Because I would assume if there's certain shaders that are currently active, if you try and run this, like if I were to try and run the script right now while the game's running, it will probably throw an error saying that some of the files are in use. And again, I haven't been able to go in and test and verify anything. So I would prefer, obviously the ideal thing, right, is with my Stream Deck on my desk, I want to be able to just push a button and have that script run without having to do anything like restart my computer, close game. That's the ideal way, right? That's the ideal outcome of this. So it'll probably take some tweaking, and I'll work on it and I'll put it in my Discord if I can get it to work. Yeah, it's a different dynamic on console, yeah. I just always find it funny. I always see people also in random places on the internet, either TikTok Live or YouTube comments or other places. They always say, like, man, the devs don't care about the console players. Or the devs don't care about the PC players. They only care about the console players. And it's like, man, people have no idea how it is to, like, develop games. Especially for a game that was never meant to be on console. I mean, the fact that they got it to work on console, like, I'm impressed by that. That is a feat in and of itself. You gotta buy more Pokeballs. I think those are those guys that are trying to chase me down. And YouTube comments are the worst. The fact that it is on console is crazy in itself. True, yeah. Dude, when I hear full-time partner streamers with those complaints, I go nuts. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't work in the video game industry. I work adjacent to it. I work in software. And there's a lot of overlap in those two things. But obviously, software customers are not going to be as vocal as like video game players. And it always, like, I always feel like developers get the raw end of the deal because, one, the developers almost never make decisions when it comes to like major decisions, like, you know, coming out with Badlands or coming out with Sakal. You know, those are usually directives from people higher up the chain. Never usually like the dev team. And you always hear like people are like, oh, the devs are fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they appreciate you saying that, even though it wasn't their decision to make these changes. They're just following orders. Let's be real, DayZ was never even planned. Originally, Bohemia's seen how popular the mod was, and then DayZ came into being. Oh, no doubt, yeah. They saw what it could be, and unfortunately, they were too slow to act on it because, you know, you had H1Z1 come in, and you had PUBG come along, and then just steal a lot of the players out of it. And, you know, Bohemia didn't do it in any favors when they did the early access release of DayZ, which I was super excited for. I was super hyped for it. And I remember playing the first day of early access of DayZ way back. I think it was, I want to say it was either September 2013 or January 2013. And I just remember, I was like, I want to go back to playing the mod. Was basically my reaction. Because there was so much missing. There was so much fucking missing. What if we go to Prague and chain ourselves to a tree? What's that gonna do? You complain about the game you play and stream for a living. Players hear that, repeat that, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I get it. Like, you wanna vent, right? And I think we've seen that kind of like to the nth degree, where, you know, new games that are coming out, right? Like, people are very vocal about games with very little playtime in them, or they like, the only feedback they give is this game is shit. Doesn't really help anyone with that type of feedback, other than, you know, it's a talking point for other people to follow. Like, dude, I remember when you know, you're a kid, right? When video games were in like the 90s and the 2000s, when somebody didn't like a video game, people just fucking ignored it, and they played something else. They played the games that they liked. They didn't go to a mountaintop and scream that they fucking hate this game. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong direction. DayZ was for sure an inspiration for quite a few battle royales. I have my gripes, but it's a 1-for-1. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying DayZ is perfect, right? And I'm not saying the developers are without blame. There's obviously a lot that needs to be done. Like, in my opinion, like, DayZ still is not caught up to the mod when it comes to, like, all the stuff that was included. Like, there was bicycles, there was helicopters, there was bow and arrows, like simple stuff like that. And we still have a lot of stuff that is, in my opinion, bolted on, not really like a great feature. Like the base building as an example. Like, base building is, it just feels like it's not meant for this game. Like, it was designed for another game, and they just decided to just add the code. The DayZ. Ooh, That's big. There we go. Stash. Hello. Oh yeah, Feldina, there's stashes on this map. You didn't know about that? There's stashes everywhere. Yeah, there's stashes randomly on this map. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I did. Oh, fuck, they're green. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of those stashes randomly across this map, Feldina, and it's, in my opinion, it's a great way to kind of like move around the map as a solo player if you know where like those things are. I think we need to stop and eat. Sullivan, thanks for the follow. I feel like we wouldn't have some of the battle royale games we do now if it wasn't for... Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. Just died from a tripwire nade. 07. 07 for Thestal. If I had a grenade, I'd put it on that tripwire in front of that truck. I just need ammo for these guns. I have that hammer. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to be improved for DayZ. I wish the one thing I think there was a fumble on definitely was with Frostline, because Sakal had so much potential, and it definitely felt like they did not reach its potential. Rodeo love way too much landmine bear trap. I swear I never used one of those. I hate it. I saw people complaining about having too many. He replied, "That's part of the game." Yeah, that'd be my opinion. That's part of the game. Go bitch about bear traps and landmines. Oh, boo-hoo. I'd still hate it, yeah. I put a tripwire nade at like one of the furthest pillbox bunkers back in was it yesterday I did that? Yeah. Put a tripwire grenade out. I'm pretty sure it would have despawned by the time I logged off, but I always wonder if anybody hit it. Do you need a 762 or 762 by 390? You either need 762 long or short. Just need to get another one of those. Ah, it is what it is. Just gotta say GG's and keep it pushing. I just outshined by Namalsk. I mean, that's the thing that, at least for like my DayZ gameplay, I consider death just like it's part of the gameplay loop for DayZ. It's just a normal part of the game. That's why I never really get mad when I die. It's like, oh shit, I died. All right, time to move on again. Go again. I break my legs inside the bunker the other day. Almost died. Got out with like 5% less oxygen. Damn. Like setting up Claymore's plastic IEDs on the tripwires and watch them go. Yeah. Might find bullets in this deer stand. If we get caught out in the open, we're pretty much screwed with just this shotgun. We need a box of 7.62, long or short, and we'll be set for a while. Malska's top tier winter map for sure. I really like Winter Cherno so much too, though. If you like both of those and you want to combine them into one, may I suggest the Winter Chernaris experiment. It's got both Namalsk and Chernaris melded into Chernaris. I love Avalon, very good sniper, yeah. Oh boy, powdered milk. Come on, give me the powdered milk. Thank you. Too bad we don't have a water bottle. Playing on day 0 when they had it. I'm kind of mixed on Winter Cherno. Like, I like the thought of it, but when I play, like, I can't play the way I normally play Chernaris when it's Winter Chernaris. Did you try buying more Pokeballs, Raven? You gotta go to the panel down below if you're on PC. It's like a red panel below my stream if you're on PC on a web browser. I think there's a server where you can practice flying. Like it's like a strictly helicopter server, but you can I think you can spawn a helicopter and you can just practice flying on it. Mobile in the bed. I think it's like a button on like the right side or something. It used to be below the video panel on the right side, but with the new vertical format on Twitch, I don't know where the button is. Ooh, I need to turn on the AC. It is hot in here. I need to get a fan and basically turn my return duct in my office into an exhaust with a fan that pushes air out. I wanted to fly for messing around on Cannabis Cartel Land. Was that the I think it's like the Red Hawk? There's like two different flight mods. There's like the Red something, and then there's, I think it's just Vanilla Plus, I think it is. Red Falcon, yeah, that's it. Red Falcon, that's the one people use. I knew it was like some sort of bird. Those are the best Hellies expansion has a couple too. Yeah. I remember there was a long time people like stopped using the expansion mod because it was breaking things. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I assume they did, but I think there's another one like Arma 2 remastered helicopters. Dude, the Arma 2 helicopters from the Arma 2 mod. Oh man, those were a lot of fun. Last thing of food. Why is it? I don't think I don't think there's helmets that spawn in those stashes. Because this is like this is probably like the fourth time I've been down this far without a helmet. Did somebody say bird? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. I have to try the OG Arma 2 mod. I don't know if you could even play it anymore. I think you have to have like Windows 7 to play it or something. Because I don't think it works on Windows 10 or 11. Appreciate the follow, Plato. Went to Classic View, found it. Okay, gotcha. I find a water bottle. I can fill up the water at any water source because I got chelating tablets. I heard a chopper crash. I need more water. Well,
Now,
we're
if
near
my
where we
show
died of
offends you, I'm sorry in
hypothermia
advance.
earlier.
What a bitch.
What a bitch. Alright, we're near where we died of hypothermia. Now the question is, because we dropped our bag, and we dropped whatchamacallit? Stitch that. We ended up dropping all of our guns before we died. But this was before restart, so chances are all that stuff's going to be gone, because if there's nobody in the area, it does also despawn quicker. What is GDI? Have you ever played Command and Conquer? The original Command and Conquer? You didn't watch the new season yet? Oh. I haven't... Oh, King of the Hill. Dude, I would... If you liked classic King of the Hill... I mean, I felt like it stayed pretty true to the roots of the characters, despite, obviously some of the, the original voice actors dying and, like, some not being there. Like, they don't have Joanne or Lucky's character, because both those voice actors died, and then both Dale Gribble and John Redcorn's actors died while, in the middle of the, voice recording seasons. So like their voice, like Dale's is very obvious, like his voice changes in the in a couple of the episodes, because they recorded some with the original actor and then some with the new actor. But I would definitely recommend it. I enjoyed it. Will our stuff still be there? The backpack might persist. Might have persisted, but I don't think the guns did. But the good thing is the backpack had all of our ammo in it. So if that's still there, that's still a win.
This up? Good. I know you need more deep background, but we're up against it.
Yep, that's GDI campaign. It's basically it's like the very start of the original Command and Conquer. Four bags here. Now, is our gun still here? They're all here. Okay. I'm gonna take the repeater with this. Hot dang, that's why you can stash stuff like a fucking squirrel for the winter. don't have any ammo though for my Mosin. Oh wait, I didn't. Fuck. I really want the SKS. I shouldn't do this. Doubling back is always the worst idea ever. We're gonna do it anyways. Second you drop the Mosin, the second you find ammo too. Oh, yeah. Alright. So it was a good thing we came back here. So the guns in the backpack persisted, which is good. Now we just need ammunition. Is one of these bushes big enough for... No. The fuck is that? Do I dare go out there and see what somebody has stashed out there? Damn it, none of these bushes are big enough. I don't even know if you can loot it. Oh, nothing. All right, let's go this way. All right, nice Raven. You got a low Ted. Gotta catch 'em all. This is where I had that. I was chasing down those 3 guys yesterday. Kept running from me. Didn't want none of old Harold's Tundra. Press fast. Water. Any stashes around here? Always gonna look for stashes. God, I don't have a water bottle. I mean, I have the gas mask filter, but I don't have a water bottle. Pistol. Apple, what the fuck? How far into the map are you? I'm near the, I'm getting close to the final island. If I had a water bottle, I'd go up to the water park over there. This is where it's like sniper battle central. Kind of at a disadvantage because I only have this 4x. I mean, I could wait to see if anybody leaves the water park. Usually people go to the water park. Not if your aim is true. Been a no helmet headshot with 100 meters and only had uncon. Really? You might have hit their. You might have hit their arm. The DayZ hitboxes be funky like that. What's going on, Chong? I mean, on your screen it might have been their head, but on their, they might have turned on their screen. And the desync registered it as a shoulder hit. Alright, Thestal, have a good one. Because, yeah, a Pioneer should kill a player in the head when it's a headshot with no helmet. Because if you, you can have two people record, right, fighting each other, and if you go back and watch the recordings, like, they won't line up. Especially if one has a... Especially if one has a different, is, like, further away from, like, the server. I have since done a clip wipe on the PS5 because I had way too much. Oh, gotcha. I don't think there's... a water fountain at the winery over here. Yeah, like 20 gigabytes of clips alone, damn. Yeah, you always have to remember there's desync, and what you see and what happens on your screen isn't necessarily what the server registers. You gotta take into account the other person's desync. Which, you know, you're never gonna be able to tell that, right? That's like impossible to tell. That was outside the water park. Fuck, I'm red water. I can't sit and wait for people. I gotta get water. Oh, this isn't the winery. This is just a... Oh shit, fuck. Got Maltese or Tetra? No, I only got, I got chelating tablets, but I don't have a bottle. I mean, I might be able to find a bottle in that area over there. I even may be able to find ammo. You know what? We're gonna go this way. There's a house down here. Might look out and get... Because I kind of don't want to go in that place. I get a bad feeling of that place. See, the thing is, if I could check that house down there. Oh, what's... Chopper crash? Might be a chopper crash. Then we'll have sight on this military over here on the left. If I had a water bottle, I could just go to like a body of water. But we're not... I don't think we're near any. Anyways. We might luck out and find a stash that has a water bottle. I don't know if there's a stash here. Maybe we'll find some veggies? No. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good. Fanny pack. Stashes behind this house? No. check this bus. Come on, bus Coors Light. Give us a bus Coors Light. Nope. Nada. And there's still a lot of POIs ahead of us. Millie for canteen, maybe? I don't know. That seems like a millie that people would camp in, to be honest. Because, do you see any infected down there? Because I don't. And that is a very... That's very much a cause for concern, right? Because there should be infected down there, right? So it's one of two things. Either they're all boxed up in some room, or just the server hasn't spawned them in, because there's too many spawned around the map. Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna die soon. I feel like they're still nearby, because there's dead infected at both at here, over there. It's just gonna be like 3, 2, 1, dead. Like I don't even think I'm gonna be unconned. I think I'm just gonna be dead in a second. Because I have zero indication where this person is. I don't know if they check that first or that first. There's a wolf. Oh, you wolves better not go on me. You go on the other person that's over here. Where you find them and you get them. Usually when I'm on the malls, these things fucking find me from halfway across the map, and here they don't even register that you're a person. I want to see if they get aggro on somebody. I don't think it's a full pack. It's 5. Well, they're not going after anybody. Oh, is that one running? A big bush. I need a big bush. It's a big bush, okay. I don't want to get too close to the wolves that they aggro on me. I think they might have aggroed on somebody. This is not a big bush. Bad bush. It's only the large ones that still render further out. So here, see this one. This one right here. As long as you can gather a long stick from it, it's good bush. And my food is empty. Or my hydration. Agua, por favor. Yeah. We're committing to this. I'm pretty sure those wolves are on something, but I don't hear gunshots. Which could either mean they're using silenced pistols or crossbow bolts, or they're dying to them. God damn it. God damn it. I got too close. Ow. Rude. I have chelating tablets. I don't have vitamins, so I can't eat them. That's why I didn't shoot at them earlier. Oh, might as well check the bus while I'm here. Might bring people to the heli, yeah. God. Thank you, bus food. I mean, it's not gonna get us to yellow hydration, but I mean, it's gonna keep us from dying. So we get shot here. Just chain on a tree and Prague, it will be fun. Somebody broke their leg here. Somebody's trotting along with a broken leg. on the trail of somebody. It wasn't a warm body, though. This is where I killed that Giga Chad yesterday. Yeah, I had the DMR out of his mind and the fucking AK. No, it only got me to... It didn't even get me to yellow hydration. That's rough. And I can't get water from this inlet because it's ocean water. Yeah, that guy didn't have water bottle or something on him. Kept you alive a little longer, yeah. I mean, yeah, it allowed my health to regen a little bit and prevented my health from dropping. So. Well, I kind of don't have a choice. I gotta go to this town, and I get the feeling it's gonna be my doom. Yeah, there's a well. I just don't... The shitty part is I don't have a water bottle, so I gotta fucking water fountain it. Which basically just makes me a sitting duck. Like, I guarantee you I'm gonna... One sip of this thing and I'm dead. And dead. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Jones run? Who's Jones? For the rest, I can hear the drinking still, yeah. I have no idea who... Oh, Jolene, yeah, Angelina Jolene. Yeah, the guy we ran into earlier. I hope that guy beat the guy with the Vega and took all his shit. Okay, this should hold us for a while. That should put us at least to white. not looking for a ball. Dude, I get the feeling, like, because I've already seen indications that I'm like right behind somebody. So I gotta believe that they're either in this town somewhere, and I don't have it. I don't have the shotgun anymore. I dropped the shotgun. I only have the Pioneer and no ammo for the SKS or the Mosin. So I gotta imagine if they have even if they have an SMG, like, I'm gonna be hosed. It's about to be nighttime though, so what I could do is I could just chill on this hill. Remember, there was that group of 5, that juicy group of 5 that came this way, because this is basically a choke point, basically a bridge. Okay, I can sit in this bush as long as no one's above me. Hey, what's going on, Smoke? How's your Taco Tuesday going? Tacoless Sag. I feel you on that. I've been eating extremely healthy, and like, me and my wife have been meticulous about getting our daily step count in and working out every day, so trying to get in shape for, or just get healthier for when we go to Vegas this summer. Please let's not talk about food again for half an hour. I tell you, I also get hungry. I'm going crazy. Didn't you go and get Taco Bell last? Was it yesterday? Gonna end up ordering pizza again. I'm so tempted to order pizza. I walked into the weed shop today, and she said, "What are you looking for?" I said, "My will to live." She was so confused. I mean, I could see why somebody would be confused by that statement. Some people might take that as like you're you know, depressed or on the brink of the brink of hitting F11, as they would say in DayZ. Which I'm hoping is not the case. I think you're just making a joke. It slipped out. Hopefully, I hope everything's going good for you. Otherwise, I got asked how I was one morning at work. I replied, "Gun jam," so I'm here. I got to talk to you about that one. Yeah, I could see. I could see why that would have HR talk to you about that. I mean, the more appropriate response probably would have been like, "Well, I didn't win the lottery, so I'm stuck. I'm stuck here with you, or you're stuck here with me." Also, best not to joke about stress testing the load-bearing capacity of the ceiling fan. Yeah, that's probably a joke you want to reserve for your friends and not for work. Feel free to steal it. So calming with the sound of these cicadas and crickets. Hey man, if they want to claim we're a family, they can deal with my chalked mental. Work is a major other reason my humor is so dark to begin with. Yeah. I used to always have dark jokes when it came to work, and then you know, when you start to climb the corporate ladder, you kind of have to you have to curb all those thoughts, right? Because obviously you don't want to offend anybody. Because you want to work, you know, you want a comfortable work environment. You don't want to make people feel awkward. I've learned to pretty much disassociate myself at work and not talk about any. Pretty much, I don't even talk about anything in my personal life to anyone I work with. Yeah, that's why that's also why my for my stream on Twitch, I have it named as Sad Corp, and when you follow me, it's like, oh, here we're family, right? It's a tongue-in-cheek joke about corporate life, or how big businesses tend to it's like, oh, we're gonna have a pizza party to celebrate hitting quarter goals. It's my life's work to offend humanity. That's why you gotta be I would recommend try and do a stand-up comedy if you're gonna do that. People enjoy that. And it's in the right setting too. It's almost like a TikTok stream in a sense, because when you get hecklers, it's like you're talking back to chat. You can even get them banned too by getting them kicked out. I've been at my place of employment for over 25 years. That's pretty good. Longevity is not that common anymore. When they ask me if I need anything at work, I say an ice pick and a noose. Jesus. It's so rigged. Well, I think the regular Pokeballs only have like a 30% chance to catch a Pokemon. Every year we have family and kids events. Nobody at my work has ever seen my wife or children. Is that because your wife doesn't want to go, or is it because you just don't want them to be around your coworkers? You only have one great and one ultra. Let's see if I can see if RNG gives you a gift. Oh, there's not 5 active players playing right now. It's like, I deal with them enough. I avoid events as much as possible. I mean, ever since I like stopped drinking, I mean, I'll drink every once in a while, but like, I've noticed that like, and this is around like right before, it was about a few years before COVID, like, that's usually always what after work events entailed, was like going out and getting drinks. And so not drinking, it's like you get invited to less events. But I mean, most of the time they'll still invite you. But it's mostly out of being polite than going. Because it's always at like a bar. There's a difference between me and the boys going out for a beer and a command event, yeah. Oh yeah, because when you go out with you and your friends, right? Like, you have your inside jokes. You don't have to worry about really offending any of your friends. You've built that rapport. But like work events, it's like you gotta, you still gotta adhere to the work rules. Even if I do offend, then somehow, if we're truly friends, we will always begin with time. I mean, it really. I mean, in all honesty, it really depends on the joke, right? I mean, there's obviously some jokes that are better left unsaid, and you know, it really depends on you and your friends group, right? There's no barometer or global barometer. Especially if it's meant in jest. I think that's also an part too. Like, I think that's a big part of it. It has to be in jest. Me and my best friend hated each other when we were first met, but I call that man my brother till this day. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people fired from jokes and social gatherings from my employer. I just avoid it. Yeah. I mean, there's really no. The way I look at it, it's like you shouldn't risk your well-being to make a joke that you know might make people laugh that you may not see ever again, because you do get the old boot. Have to start doing that one. Yeah, it counts every time. Oh, is it daytime already? I didn't even feel like that was nighttime. It's getting darker again. I mean, my character's probably going to start freezing now that I think about it. I don't have gloves, a hat, or face cover. Gonna keep spam them likes. I appreciate that, man. I'm hoping to get into a gunfight before I log for the night. If it's anything like last night's gunfight, I'll be satisfied. That group of 5 coming through here. This is the exact same town I saw that group of 5 come through. The funny part is I found out who it was like almost as soon as I ended the stream, because I went through people I follow, and I looked and I saw it was Ethan and his group. I ended up killing 3 of them. Yeah, 5 man. I killed 3 of the 5. I sniped one with the DMR, and then 2 that pushed me. I unloaded the AK clip. It's my latest TikTok short that's on there. You couldn't script a better finish than last night. Yeah. So I also found out that Ethan, he threw a grenade up there. The funny part was is if I didn't shoot them to finish them off, if I would have just gone back, like if I would have just backed up, he would have naded his own teammates, and he would have finished them off for me. But Ethan's a good guy. He's I'm glad for any group to get me, it was him and his group. So kudos to him. What's going on, Callie? Time to sneak for a bottle. I could. I mean, it doesn't look like anybody's around, right? I haven't seen any movement outside of like infected. I mean, part of my view is obstructed. And I could go to... There is a stash. If I go that way and around that way, there's a stash with a high probability of a bottle that I went to yesterday. So it's not like I'm... I mean, my water's at white, but it's not... I don't think it's too high up on the... Because I was drinking from my hands. Yeah, Callie's got that fancy new Samsung phone. Still, and it could crack a vase with those cricket chirps. Yeah. I've done enough bridge camping and camping in general in DayZ to tune all the noise out for the most part. Eventually it gets to the point where I think I hear shadow footsteps all the time. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're gonna do this for now. Bullshit that they come on to me. I mean, there's a chance it's not on me and it's on somebody else. But I get the feeling those are on me. Craziest spot to camp on the Molsky was under some bullshit. Done it now, the pack is active. I know. It's because I killed half of the other group. Well, I don't hear them anymore, but that could be just the wolves being bugged. I mean, they could have gone on to somebody else. But chances are they're still on me. Oh shit, caught the Mr. Mime. Just a Pokeball. Rewatching Duck Dynasty? I don't think I've ever watched Duck Dynasty. I did watch, what was it, Alaskan Bush People? Did watch that show. Yeah, maybe the wolves went on to somebody else. They should be here by now. That was a good show. Yeah, there was a lot of like legal stuff going on with that, so there was a lot of accusations going on about how legitimate Alaskan Bush People was. Those kids are all on TikTok. They're more messed up than ever. Well, I mean, what? They weren't really exposed to most of society for like 99% of their teenage years. And then all of a sudden they just get all this flood of information. I mean, if they weren't acting right. And they get all these, they get all the people contacting them, telling them shit. Just remember that it was like, I think it was like the first or second season, they traded like a couple fish for some dental work. Which I didn't think was like a bad thing. I thought it was pretty cool because like bartering, I feel like is a lost way of living. Wish that was still a thing nowadays. I mean, I'm sure there's people in professions that would barter for things still. My wife turned off the air conditioning. Did. It's 86 in my room, in my office. I just tan my hides and sell them to a trading post, and they sell it to big time companies to make furs and clothing and stuff. I'm sure you could probably even, if you find the right person that builds them out, you don't even have to go to like a trading post. You can just have someone make clothing and stuff from it directly and sell it for even more money. But that takes extra effort. Made a full blanket out of a deer hide. Nice. Well, I guess that those wolves aren't coming this way. Thank God. Use it during camping trip. And I'm sick. Oh, I got Tetra. Aha! No sickness for me. Could have tanked cholera that whole time, I know. Actually, no. Tetra doesn't affect cholera. Cholera, you can't cure with Tetra. I don't think it does. Huh. Well, now I know. I could have swore it didn't. I thought you just had to wait cholera out. Oh no, that's salmonella I'm thinking of. Thinking of the salmonella. I got the two confused. Yeah, the S word I ain't gotta try to spell, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, wait, you have to like sit there and drink slowly. The guy pukes all the time. You gotta do it slowly. And then I remember, then I was like, wait a minute, I'm confusing it with salmonella. But I don't think I had Tetra this whole time. I forgot where I grabbed it from. I think someone else cured by Tetra too. It's bacteria. Is it? According to the wiki, it says salmonella takes 1 to 3 charcoal tablets or 1 multivitamin. So it's not Tetra, but it's charcoal. The charcoal tabs. Before I logged out, my group knocked out 2 guys and gave them human steaks. We let them go, but without a full mag, they each had 1 bullet. Should have left them with only 1 bullet in total. I want to use this flashbang. A tripwire. There's a boat out there. He said 1 each. Yeah, but then, I mean, theoretically, one could just kill the other one with their fists, right? They have 2 bullets. Fuck. Go the other fucking way. Son of a bitch. Go the other fucking way. bitch. Perfect. Good video. What did you say my favorite map of all time is? I do like Namalsk. I like Deadfall. Deadfall's probably my top one right now. But Namalsk and like Deer Isle are close behind it. I like PNW, Bitterroot, Essacurd, Lux. Lux. People have been playing Lux because I forgot the name of the server group's been running it. Rampage Granny runs the what is it? Fuck, I forget the name of it. But yeah, they're running a Lux. It was full pop earlier today. I keep wanting to say it's like the factory, but I know it's not the factory. 3 most hated? Ooh, well, after my run on Siberia right now, it's top of mind. I don't know if there's any maps I hate. I'd say dislike more than hate. Like I don't know if I've played enough Livonia, but I don't know. I don't like it. The call, I feel like, definitely needs more work done. There. Let's see. Pakistan. Pakistan, I'm not really a fan of. Have they added more stuff to Sakal? It doesn't feel like they have. Well, that again, they haven't pushed any updates. The experimental's been on test for what, a month now? Why haven't they pushed the actual update? Since Infusion is updating too. I don't think that wasn't the reason they stated that the update was originally delayed. They said it was originally delayed because of the Xbox version they were having issues with. That was the last status update I heard. And that was, I think, middle of February. But yeah, Sakal definitely needs... It needs like a progression. Oh, like an ebb and flow. Is that the term? I don't know if that's the right term for it, but it needs some more, because it just seems like you're pooped out on Sakal, and then like you could spawn at the furthest point away from the higher tier areas, and you could, risk finding a boat and then getting lost out on the sea. Get those crates that may not be there. It'll take a while to get to and find. I thought I always heard that the Infusion update was what was taking so long. Oh, I didn't hear that. Those ice caps are a nightmare to boat through, yeah. Well, I haven't really been paying too much attention to it, to be honest. Because I just know that they'll push it out when they're ready. But it seems like it's been in the oven a lot longer than it needs to. Just want to see another, like a group of like 5 people coming over like the crest of that hill like yesterday. I'm less armed, but prepared nonetheless. Appreciate the heart me, Paranormal Brian. How you doing? Yeah, I'm reading it now. 100% crash rate on Xbox. Well, I'm sure everyone would be I'm sure everyone would be okay if Xbox suffers while everyone else is on PC and PlayStation playing DayZ, right? No, that wouldn't cause a backlash or anything. Or I mean, they could always just not update Xbox and just leave them on the older version until they figure it out. Let everyone else fucking on the new patch. Oh, there's a boat. This guy's got night vision goggles. He's just gonna log off in the water? Going in that house. He's probably going around town. Hey, Alan, thanks for the follow. Love that emote. I don't think that guy's gonna go back for the boats. It's possible he went around town. Try and get up on the hill. I'm hoping he goes to that red brick building. I go back up that hill, I'm probably gonna get shot. Why you do this? And go away. No, no, no. No, no, no. You son of a bitch. Okay, good. Oh. Well, I heard him use a silenced MK. Still somewhere over there. Oh, poor Freshie. Two Freshies. They're about to get... They're about to get wrecked. Maybe it's just one. Unless they're friends. Telepaths. Filthy telepaths. didn't even see that dead one. When did he kill that one? This the new map? Yeah, it's this is Badlands. Oh. Goes that new spawn that was here. Come on, start the motor. Start the motor. Start the goddamn motor. Fuck. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Woo. I guess they were friends. Get more stamina. Fuck. That was a good shot. All right. GG. Oh, man. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Wise, Raven, Viking, King, Smoke, Callie, Dosa. Appreciate y'all.